Alrighty. We should be live. Get the stream pulled up here. Check, 1, 2. Alright. I can be heard. Which means now it's just a matter of ensuring that everything is visible. Gotta pull the game back up here. Okay, it appears we are good on that front. So, if you tuned into the stream yesterday, you may notice some differences. One being that I am not in Dragon's Reach, like I was when I closed out the stream yesterday. And then also, character is quite a bit different. And we have on a different outfit with some other different gear. So I installed a mod to add a really nice looking half Khajiit race to the game. One that I've used before. And some hair mods too. Because, you know, good looking hairs are always nice. And the outfit is modded as well. And this bow and special arrows come with it. Because I find the vanilla outfits to be a bit boring. You know, there's nothing really interesting about them. They look kind of clunky. So, I felt like I should find a decent ranger armor. Now, I struggled a little bit because a lot of what I was finding was rather, well, revealing.
You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
But this one was one that I found that looked nice and wasn't too revealing. So, yeah. We'll be using this armor for the foreseeable future. I still have not gotten the Khajiit themed running animation working, which is really annoying, but we'll have to live with it. And real quick, I'll actually show you our current setup when it comes to gear. This is the modded outfit, and I have it fully enchanted. I also have this ring. I'm pretty sure we started with that. Then for weaponry, we still have the pristine moon crescent that we got last stream. But we also now have the Valenwood Ranger hunting bow and Valenwood Ranger bow and arrows. Now, I don't know if I can acquire more of these. I'm hoping I can, because the quiver for them looks really nice. So I'm hoping, and this is what I'm about to check, but I'm hoping that we can craft them. Because if we can, well then, I intend to. If not, I have a backup plan. And that is a item spawning mod. I'm hoping not to have to make use of that to get anything. But sometimes you do what you have to do. We're actually gonna check right now. Doesn't appear we can make them right now, but I think they're under steel crafting. Or steel smithing, I mean. Which we do not have yet. I think steel is part of basic smithing, if I remember correctly. Let's talk to
I don't claim
Adrian.
to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Perhaps she can make them.
Yes? How can I argue with that?
It's not looking like that will be the case. Oh wait, arrows are here. Okay, so they can be crafted. Hawk feathers. Those might be a bit tough to come by.
Have you met
I'm
my
not
father?
quite sure how to
He's the
acquire
steward at the
those.
Dragon's Reach.
And yes, we can craft them ourselves. So, hawk feathers, hawk feathers. Where can we get those? Give me just a moment. I'm going to look up how to acquire those. So, Solitude and Bloated Man's Grotto. They can be bought from alchemist shops. Okay. So, if they can be bought from alchemist shops, let's go to Acadia's Cauldron and see if she's got any for us. How much gold do we got? Oh, we got a decent amount. Watch these cost like fucking 30 a piece.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
So let's see here. It's not looking like she's got any. That is quite annoying. I might just end up
Come back anytime
spawning
if you
them
need a
in, to
remedy.
be honest. Because I can't always make use of commands. But save that as a last resort.
Skyrim these days. Everyone is obsessed with that.
Now I am considering between this stream and the next Skyrim stream, potentially installing Skyrim Open Cities, just because I kind of like the mod. My old computer couldn't really handle it very well, but this one should be able
Need a
to.
ride? Where do you want to go?
So, if we need alchemy shops, there's one in Solitude, I know that much.
First time to Solitude? A beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Now, I will say, I do intend to complete the Dark Brotherhood questline. That's one of my goals for this playthrough. I want to do that questline in particular. Seeing as we're doing a stealth build, which kind of feels like a good option. Same with the Thieves Guild. They're both good options for stealth builds. Kind of wish there was like a Rangers Guild type of group. But unfortunately that's not the case. I would love something like that, because I always seem to enjoy Stealth Archer.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry you need to go home. Go home and stay
Go ahead
there
and
until
take
your mother comes.
this nightshade. And death bow, apparently.
You betrayed us! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Yeah, but like, fuck Ulfric, honestly. Kinda hate that dude. Kind of a shitty leader.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
We do actually want to go over here because if we go ahead and
Some gate guard you were!
loot Rogvir, this is a quest item.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
I expected more.
I
Forget
still can't believe he knew what he was doing. when he
who
opened that
asks
gate.
you for it, but one of the people
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
One of the people in Solitude asks you to retrieve that after the fact. So it's good to have. So this is the alchemy shop. Come on. It's not letting me wait, and it's quite frustrating me.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Not quite sure why it won't let me wait.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Might have to restart the game.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I think this is my first time ever renting a room at this specific location in game. Might have to snag those.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Definitely gonna have to snag all of that.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth.
Don't
to
know if
the
I'd
days
call them
come and
staunch
gone, for
protectors.
the age of aggression is just
Come to think of it, I don't think I
done.
even know what the word staunch means.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will
Before we
take back
sleep
our
through the
home.
night.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Don't mind me, good friend.
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day
Simply
of your
cannot
death, we will drink and we'll sing.
leave such valuable potions
Our hero,
untaken.
The warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord.
With such a big thing of coins, I expected a lot more.
Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
So we're just gonna go ahead and check this whole place for anything useful that we can snatch. Got any potions down here, or just empty wine bottles? Doesn't look like we got any potions down here, so I think we've cleaned them out. So we'll go ahead and return up top. All right. Check back here too. Nothing. What a shame. Oh well, hello. There's what I'm after. That's more like it. Got a decent supply of potions from this place. Next step.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Man, someone's in a foul mood.
We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's.
Oh, now this place right here is the jackpot.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Give me just a bit, Angeline. While I rob you blind. I'm doing this right in front of her and she can't even see. That's what I love about high stealth. Take that. funny because she can clearly see us, but it doesn't matter. We're just that good. It's a shame we can't just sell it back to her. Don't have that perk yet. Because if I have that perk, I just take everything and immediately sell it back to her.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run. My daughter Fura was I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from... Take a look.
Do you have hawk feathers? Because that's what I need. You do not. Dang it.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Look at this. We can just do whatever we want. We can take any stuff from this place. She'll be none the wiser. So let's see what we got to work with. Oh, now this is the jackpot. See, like, she's following us around, so she clearly knows we're here. But it's like her AI doesn't actually register it. Which is just hilarious. She clearly knows that we're here because she follows us around the place. She's definitely gonna end up putting a freaking hit out on us. I can see it now. We'll take that. And that. More Hagraven feathers, but no hawk feathers. What do we have in here? What is this strong box? Ah, I got 2 lockpicks. Alright, we know the general area. Can we pull it off with this lockpick? We can. We get 63 septums out of it. Very nice. I think it's safe to say we've thoroughly cleaned... Oh, hold up. Don't mind me, Angeline. I think it's safe to say we've thoroughly cleaned this place out. And she is almost definitely going to end up putting a hit out on us.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
So let's see what we managed to acquire for that. Oh, we are stacked on freaking potions.
I've got other work if you're interested, traveler.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Well, hello. I don't think we can pull this off with one lockpick. Nope, we cannot. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, now those are useful. Got a potion up there. Looks like that's all this place has to offer.
A certain fire in your eyes. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Isn't that the same line that merchants will use in Fallout 4? I'm pretty sure it is. So that's freaking hilarious.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Okay. Well, we are set on potions for the foreseeable future. I think it's time we move forward with the Dark Brotherhood, which means we need to go to Windhelm. We've already helped Cicero. That was one of the things I did off screen.
Where do you want to go?
So we're gonna head to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm?
I have to check in the settings if the mini-map mod I installed is adjustable. It's a bit oversized, so I might want to adjust it, maybe move it further into the corner if I can. In fact, let's check that now. Doesn't look like it has a menu for that, unfortunately. So, just have to keep it as it is. Excuse me, sorry about all the coughing. Need to start keeping a bottle of water or something nearby me when I stream.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll...
What I'm gonna do just this once.
I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait!
Unlocked me, what the heck?
That boy, that Howard.
Okay, let's move closer then.
Ha! Then I'm...
Attempting to unlock me for some bizarre
I knew it.
reason.
He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right.
Okay, I guess we're not
I
gonna
won't deny
be
it,
able to do
child.
that.
What you heard is true. That Aventus Aretino worked for them.
In that case, what I'm gonna do is just give myself some lockpicks. Like so. Go ahead and give ourselves 10 of them. Small amount just to get the job done. Now, as for the Thieves Guild questline, I don't plan on completing it, but I do intend to do the majority of it because I want to get a hold of the skeleton key. And to complete the quest line, you have to give up the skeleton key, which I don't want to do.
Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Finally! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. It took so long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
What I want to
My
know
mother, she
is
died.
how would the Dark
So
Brotherhood
they sent me to that
know if
terrible
someone
orphanage
is
in Riften.
performing
Honor
the
Hall.
Black
The
Sacrament?
headmistress is an
I mean,
evil, cruel woman.
obviously not
They call her
everyone
Grella the
is
kind,
as
but she's not kind. She's
known to
terrible
be
to
doing
all
it,
of
so
us.
like, how do they know?
So I ran away and came home. And
Excuse
performed
me.
the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the kind. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to honor.
Okay, so we're gonna have to take a carriage to Riften. Excuse me. I might also install the mod that like makes the carriages actually physically move throughout the world. That could be fun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stop me. Don't worry.
That horse is see-through. That is interesting.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Call it what you want. If you don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Okay, I guess we don't really have any other options.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Usually when I come here I have slightly higher speech.
Take my advice.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful. I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
While we're here, we might actually just straight up start the Thieves Guild as well. We're gonna want our melee weapon.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Grella. And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world.
I cannot best you.
It's Grella. Someone has killed Grella.
Grella is dead. Victory did it.
I submit. Hooray! Grella the kind is dead at last.
It is disturbing how they celebrate. But, like, totally understandable, though.
The Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin.
Hurrah, hurrah!
Like, it's perfectly understandable.
We love you, Dark Brotherhood.
She's a horrid person, but honestly shocking that the children celebrate. At least in the way they do. Lady, calm down. That's one thing I will say is really weird about stealth in this game, is they technically didn't see me take her out, but she's still freaking out as if she did. It's really weird.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Actually talk about it.
Signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bow.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Kira, certainly we could come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of... chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marmar. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon.
What's your problem?
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
I'm not kicking you out.
What do you want?
Just keep the servants.
This is about the meter. And what might you need?
Nothing from you. For once,
Never
I'm
done an
actually
honest
here to
day's work in your
see.
life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about. Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste? I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Protect yourself right.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Alright. Take it more than just a ring.
pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. You need to hear this.
Working at the
Looks
Riften
like I
fishery is
chose
tough.
the right person for the job.
Coin in my pocket.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just... But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. All right then. The group I... Get there in one piece. And we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gems.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh, these are static items added by the mod. Dang it. Okay. In that case, we're gonna make our way down to the Ratways. Now, normally, when I head to the Ratways, the enemies are troublesome, to say the least. However, we have a bit more of an advantage this time. What do we got
Stay
here?
alive. Why take a chance?
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big bitch?
Take that. Now the Ratways are nice because there is a unique item you can get down here. Somewhere around here is a guy.
Is someone there?
Yeah, there he is. Eon the Fist is using a unique pair of gloves. Well, not really unique, only in name. Because if you have Creation Club content, you can make gloves and stuff that have the same effect. And final guy. Common clothes with accessories. Don't think I've seen that outfit before. Interesting. And we've made it.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you,
Kill back later.
this one is
I might have some
different.
work for you.
We've all heard that one.
Well, telling me impressed,
Kidding
lass.
yourself.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Ursi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
I will say, the, aside from, like, the final couple bits, the Thieves Guild quest is actually really easy. It's only really the final, like, 3 quests that pose any sort of difficulty, at least for me. I will say, one thing I find really interesting, and this is because I used to play Skyrim on PS4. There was this mod I used on PS4, Alduin's Armory. It's like a cheat room mod. You know, it gave you like every item in the game and all that. And the interesting thing is it was the area, the interior cell was basically just rifting with like the sky from what's it called?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
Can't think of the name of the place. Trying to remember it here.
What do you want?
Here for a room or something to drink? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war seemed to...
The place where you go to fight Alduin at the end, very end. I can't think of the frickin' name.
Come on, give it your best shot.
12 seconds on
You're
the big
as
one.
good as dead.
Someone do something.
Do something!
Please, now what did you want? I already paid you.
But yeah, no, it was basically just rifting, but with the sky from the place where you fight Alduin at the very end.
So, can I interest... what? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get her! Get her!
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
That's 2 down. One more remains. Hello, Helga.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Very good. Back down to the Ragged Flagon we go.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Now, as I was saying, you know, it was, for the most part, just Riften with that sky texture and some, like, bits added on and whatnot.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
It's actually really interesting. Of course, back then I didn't know that because I was really new to the game. Now we talk to Brynjolf.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Ooh, potions.
Judging from how well you handle those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood, the telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making... Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Yeah, you already said that, Brynjolf. Excuse me. I have installed some armors more fitting of the Thieves Guild.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say it. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
I'll make sure to teach him that lesson.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out.
See, my first time doing this quest, I made the mistake of burning all the hives.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven preferred. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Ain't that the truth?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
All right.
Watch yourself on the...
I don't think we know. Yeah, we don't know any fire spells, so we're gonna have to get a hold of some. Most merchants sell at least a couple spells.
Take a look.
Apparently not this one, though.
Aye.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favour. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. See? That kind. So, if you've got to look around, a few decades ago, look, something out there is pissed. I'll tell you what we do. That's where all you need to do is ask.
Okay.
And we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. If you're looking to get some coin for the... I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk... I had. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex.
We'll worry about that later.
Afraid of getting your hands dirty.
Which one? It was this one who gives me.
So you're the new
outfit,
recruit,
right?
huh? I'm the fence down here. I can also provide a few supplies useful. Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the... Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that... Good. Then there isn't much... Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. All right.
Downside is my stuff is better.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear.
Oh, that's wrong door. That's the only downside to getting the gear from these guilds is it's already enchanted, and I don't think you can re-enchant it, so you know, what I already have is just better. I believe there's a way to get unenchanted variants, though. So... let's head to Golden Glow. Oh wait, no. First I need to get a hold of a flame spell. Leveled up. Go ahead and grab that.
Welcome to the Pond Frog. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Frog. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Only bound sword.
Aye.
Let's try Riverwood.
Take a look.
Nope.
Till next time.
I'll have to try Farengar. I'll be right back, chat. Also, hello, Real Dead Demon. Welcome to the stream. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
So, we need to speak with Farengar. See if he has a fire spell for us.
Take a look.
Oh, he has some of the modded spells I installed. That's pretty cool. Not gonna grab any of them right now, though, as we are solely after flames will do. Thank you very much, Farengar.
I'll bear with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Shut up, Farengar. Alright, so next up, we head to the Riften Stables. Excuse me, goddamn. Alright. From here, we need to make our way to Golden Glow.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
We are the stealthiest Khajiit out there. Golden Glow Estate. Part of me really hates swimming in this game because it seems like you can never resurface, like, manually. It always has to happen from the terrain itself. It's honestly annoying. Maybe that's just me not knowing how to do it, but still. Golden Glow Estate. Here we are. That was a close call. As I proceed to walk into the fire. That one's already dead. Same with these ones. Okay then. You know the general area now. There we go. Oh, that one was really easy. Well, hello. Ouch. Where does this lead us? Other side of the estate, apparently. Very interesting. They don't even know I'm here. One of them killed a chicken, apparently. What's up, mate? So what are all of our objectives here? So we also need to clear out the safe. Let's do that first. Optional obtain key. See, I'm used to there being guards in here, but I'm not seeing any. That is worrying me. I can hear one of them. Don't know why it's two interior cells, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. What is bro doing?
Huh?
We'll take that. Alright, we got the key. Now let's find the safe. Can't leave anyone alive. Oh god dang. There we go. It just ended up being a frickin' closet. But we got a little bit of gold from inside, so not the worst outcome. Alright, we got the key. I believe the safe, yeah, it's down below. Now, if I recall correctly, there are some, yep, there's one of them. Two of them, actually. Don't actually need those extra keys, but I'm gonna grab them regardless. Alright, chat, I will be right back. Alright, chat, I've returned. I just had to grab my dinner. So let's get back to it. I'll take that. Sorry about that, chat. And here's the safe. What do we got here? That leads into a sewer. Oh, so we could have ended up right in here. A little bit of extra gold, I'll take it. Alright, now that just leaves the beehives. You know what, just for the heck of it. Alright. Give me just a moment, chat. Gotta eat a little bit of my food here. Ooh. Thought I got two of them in one there. Ah, damn. Okay, we're just gonna go around. I don't even think that was a way through. It's probably just a side room.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
And who exactly sent ya? Let's see who hired them. Who? I don't recognize that individual. Oh. What's it called? The clothes shop in Solitude. I'm gonna be real, I expected it to be the alchemy shop. Alright, so we only need to burn 3 of these. So, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that got some attention. They can't see me. Can't see me. Alright, where's the other one? Managed to take out one of them. There he is. What's up, mate? Oh. I don't see any more enemies. That one over there? Yes. Let's go take care of that. Oh, there's quite a few of them over here. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Glad you're able to make it. How are you today? Alright, that seems to be all of them. Oh, nope, apparently not. Apparently there are more. Oh, I see one right there. How's the stream go? Oh, it's going wonderful. I'm good, stressing about Christmas, but I'll be alright. Hey, Christmas is a stressful time, I get it. Dang it. Yeah, the stream's actually going really well. Currently working on the Thieves Guild. Still got more. Oh, there we are. He's on high alert, too. I hate shopping, so I've got 0 presents. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, shopping for Christmas is chaotic as can be. I haven't done the Thieves Guild in a long time. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, the Thieves Guild is lackluster because, like, most of the quest line is, like, super easy. With only, like, the last 3 quests being in any way challenging. And it's not even due to the quests itself. It's just due to the locations that they send you to.
word on the street is... Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out.
Excuse me.
If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Ha, of course. Your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Why is the stream buffering on my
Maven wants to see you right
phone
away.
here?
I suggest you head right over.
Still looks fine to me. I think it's just my connection. The Wi-Fi in my room isn't the best. It's fine now, though. Occasionally it buffers and has to reconnect.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is...
Oh yeah, so let me show you this, because you may notice a difference from the end of last stream. I installed a half Khajiit race mod. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I've used the mod before.
Yeah.
On personal playthroughs, so I was like, might as well install it for this.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand.
I've always liked Maven.
You've sent me anyone I can rely on.
Oh yeah, I worked... I'm still working on getting some of the mods installed to improve the look of the character a bit more. Because I plan on getting some skin overlays and whatnot. So this is just a basic look of the character.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
All right.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Give me just a moment. I gotta eat a little bit of my food here. Don't want it to go cold. But yeah, no, I'm actually really happy to be getting back into streaming. It feels natural for me. Oh. Got some visual glitching.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Damn those quail.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I can take over his position someday.
What do you need?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
I enjoy it because I talk to myself anyways. Might as well talk to actual. See, I'm the same way. I'll be playing the game and I'll just be randomly talking to myself.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan.
Like, I might as well put that natural narrating skill to use.
Quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and me don't mix well. You know what I mean? He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests. Maven and I spent weeks planning this.
Right, yeah. I mean, if you already naturally narrate what you're doing to yourself, do an amazing job doing it when you're streaming. That's how I see it. I mean, because I'll be playing a game and I'll just randomly be like, okay, gotta do this now. So, like, why not stream it? Okay, this might become an issue. I try explaining that to my husband, but he doesn't get it. But he doesn't like video games either. See, someone who doesn't like video games isn't going to understand that regardless. Because if you don't play video games, you're not going to understand the idea of just sitting there talking to yourself while you do so. Because it's something you don't do.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see Are you kidding me? Look, I'm supposed to... If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? And I don't suppose... I hope you're not expecting to get paid. Well, that's not how I operate. So forget it. Well, that's not how I operate. So forget it. Until next time.
Okay, apparently my speech is not high enough to convince him. Let's see here. I've got a plan.
Can't you...
Especially games like these with puzzles and decisions and such. Exactly. You know, because you, like me, when I do the puzzles, I have to talk myself through them. I can't do them if I'm not talking myself through them. Okay, the visual bug seems to have fixed itself. Why won't it let me wait?
Well met, traveler.
Same, and if I'm streaming, someone else may see something that I missed and save me hours of confusion. Exactly. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I will overlook the most obvious shit. Like, it'll be, like, right in front of my face and I'll somehow miss it. Like, there have been times where I've been doing something in-game and spent, like, an hour and a half constantly just looking right at it, and then someone points it out and I'm like, huh. Like, that's how it is.
Take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. The day.
Still not open.
Once I've made enough money, I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you, thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Just gotta wait for Bellafor to open. There we go.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
And another thing with streaming is you naturally have to be talking.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
because if you're not talking, especially when you're streaming, like playing a video game of any kind, if you're not talking to them while you're doing it, then they can't really get a feel for anything you're doing or how you are perceiving it. And it makes it less enjoyable. Exactly, yeah. Well, I mean, because, like, I used to be... Back when I first started streaming, I did it completely silently. I didn't use a mic or anything. And I mean, I just didn't get that much attention. You know, I didn't get viewers because, you know, they didn't know what I was saying or anything like that. But, like, the very first stream I did... Oh, alright.
Do come back.
I ain't done nothing.
Armored means light on your feet. Smart.
And reshape this land, which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion.
What's up, Farengar?
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Yes? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Okay, so this one can't fortify speech, unfortunately. Ooh, got plenty of magicka.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh no, not archery. Healing rate. Well, actually, let's remove that healing rate. We'll do resist fire and resist frost.
Yes? Of course.
Okay, so it won't allow me to equip 2 silver rings at once. That is annoying, but not the end of the world.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
For real? You kidding me? Alright. Well, what we'll do is we'll head to our little campsite.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I find it interesting they only suggest Adrian and not, you know, freaking Codlac. considering apparently he's the better blacksmith. Maybe because he probably like exclusively makes weapons for the companions. Are you serious? Just gonna fast travel back and forth until I can friggin' enter a place. For fudge sakes. Go ahead and give myself 10 more because I'm not going for all this crap of it not letting me do the freaking quest. Okay.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look, I'm supposed... If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid and... Oh, very well. Here's half. My only demand is that these vermin... I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
There we go. I think it glitched out or something, wouldn't let me enter because the door glitched and locked or something. backstory moment, but no problem. No problem at all. But no, as I was explaining, oh right, you know, when I first started out streaming, I didn't talk on my streams at all. You know, I was completely silent. No mic or anything. And I got absolutely no active viewers. You know, people would pop in, say one thing, and pop out because, you know, I didn't respond. Literally the first stream that I, you know, actually actively talked in, I got like 5 active viewers in the chat that stream alone. I believe there was one unique enemy here. It's like a sorcerer or something like that. Necromancer, maybe. Yeah, there they are. Right, and I love to watch people who are actively talking to chat or talking about their game. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what people like, and that's what I realized after my first stream where I actively, you know, talked in the stream and, you know, all that, is people wanted to see that. And I'm like, you know, I'm going to stick with it. You know, and that really boosted my views after that was, you know, actively engaging with the chat. Is there a key somewhere in here? Wait, it's right there. Like, that's what people like, so that's what I started doing. And my streaming got much more enjoyable after that.
Was something we discussed Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear?
And here it comes.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
What are you playing on? Oh, I'm playing on my PC.
by the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled.
Why does your UI look different than mine? Oh, I'm playing modded.
What it seems.
I have some UI mods that make the UI look a bit more pleasing.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
The main one is Sky UI, and the mini-map there is a separate mod. You can find tons of different UI mods on Nexus. They're really nice. They make it look much more polished and pleasing. You know, it's just nice to have.
I don't think that could have gone any better. So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
But I always play my game modded, so you'll see a lot of aspects about my game that aren't in the vanilla game. Right, I haven't tried any mods yet. I'm a little intimidated by them. And that's perfectly understandable. Modding can be very intimidating if you haven't done it before, so that's perfectly reasonable. Well, you know, I didn't start modding until a little ways into my first playthrough. Wow, I leveled up a lot, probably from the enchanting.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire...
If you want my advice on modding, by the way, before you do any modding, look up videos about different mods to see if you can find something specific that you're interested in. Makes it a lot less intimidating to start with.
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking
That's a good idea, thanks. No problem. Like I said, you know, you can look up videos. There's tons of YouTubers who compile like mod lists and stuff. It makes it much easier.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, for fudge's sake.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did he give me? Anonymous letter. Yep, I know that one. Oh, dinner invitation. Warriors challenge.
Please help.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard.
Word on this. Exactly. Maven sent word that you discovered something else. Then this is beyond coincidence. Someone's trying to take us down by drive. Mercer thinks he knows ways to identify this. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Alright, on to the next one.
There. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting. Get out there, shake him down. Come up with. Talk to Brignon.
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear.
I can't believe Gullumai's trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever... You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only... If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail. Trouble. You're going to... If that fails, follow him. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to... Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Alright. Now we can go deal with Golem Eye. Now this mission is really fun because there's actually a unique item that you can get during this mission. Excuse me. There's a unique item in the East Empire Trading Company that you can get during this mission that you can only find in like one other place. All right.
Being old's not so bad.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Hello,
So,
Golem
what do
Eye.
we I don't deal in land or property. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected. All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all.
Seems like
I
that's a
tend
lot
not
of
to ask too many
missteps.
questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
The Imperials. We drink to our youth.
Honestly, this mission, in my opinion, is one of the least enjoyable of the Thieves Guild questline, just due to this part alone. Because I think the most annoying part of it is if he knows you at all, he'll just stand there for like 10 minutes before moving again. And it's like really freaking annoying.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
I wish the College of Winterhold had a better quest. Yeah, that's another one that I wish was a bit more interesting. You know, don't get me wrong. The College of Winterhold questline had its interesting bits, but it just doesn't follow through on any of them. And I think that's an issue with a lot of quest lines in Skyrim, to be honest, is they like set up these plot threads but never follow through with them.
I order the Jarl. Stop right there. All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Oops, sorry, Gollum. I just wish it actually taught you magic. Like, I wish that it was actually useful. If you were doing a mage build, you have to go learn at the college to unlock a bunch of spells that you couldn't learn anywhere else. You know what I mean? Give an incentive to actually be a mage and go to a school of magic. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Like, there should be something like that. Like, each of the professors should have, like, maybe 5-6 spells that you can only learn from that one individual. So you have to go to the college. You know, and, you know, also unique spells that are only learned through completing the quest line itself. It would be really nice. Unfortunately, Bethesda doesn't seem to do that type of stuff. Or even just something as simple as some more interesting, unique items that are only obtainable through the quest line. Because sure, you get, like, quote-unquote unique staves and stuff during it, but they're only unique in name. Like, what we need is items, you know, armor, weapons, and all that, that are unique in design, too. Okay. We need to take these individuals out along the way. Right, or a buff or something. Exactly, like, maybe you get unique, you know, buffs and traits from completing parts of the quest line. Like, maybe if you become the, you know, Archmage, there's a unique, you know, buff to it. Like, maybe now you get, maybe because of that you get, I don't know. Oh, actually, here's something. With, simply being a student, you get a 10% discount on spells sold by individuals at the college, but as the Archmage, you get, let's say, 50% discount. Like, give a reason for me to want to become Archmage. It's at least something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot they could do. It could be extremely simple, is the thing. It doesn't have to be anything complicated. Oh, and here's one of the unique items that you can get here, the Noble Imperial Robes. Oh, and my game crashed. Give me just a moment to boot it back up. Oh no, don't worry. It happens. I mean, this is the first crash I've had, so... honestly, the first crash in, what is it, 2.5 hours now? That's pretty good. We should have gotten at least an autosave when we entered the area, so we should be good. It usually autosaves when you enter locations. Alright, let's see here. Got the game booting up. Let's see if the stream will... There it is. But no need to worry. The game usually auto-saves when you enter locations, so... At the very least, we'll have an auto-save entering the area. If not, well, we're going to have to put in some more work again. We're currently level 20, so yeah, we should be, like, right inside. Yeah, see, right at the entrance. We'll start periodically quick saving while we're in here, though. Alright, wait for this guard to come down here. I'm not even going to bother going up top there again. It didn't have much of value. A quick save here since we're approaching the area where we crashed previously. Oh, did we just crash again? We did. It's something about this area, it seems. What is happening with this area? Worst case scenario, I use commands to progress the quest. Alright, so let's see if it crashes again when we pass through this area. Was it due to picking up that item? That would be bizarre if that were the case. Oh shit, my horses got out. I'll be right back. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, I mean, hopefully you're able to get them. Quick save here. Oh, and there's another crash. I don't know what is going on right now. Why are we crashing so much? Quick save. We're gonna have to quick save a lot during this part since apparently this area keeps crashing my game.
To do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person I want is
All those
Khajiit.
crashes really made getting here a pain.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Alrighty. And here is another unique item. And an end of dungeon loot chest. I'll go ahead and snatch this Bella statue and that dagger as well. Trying to remember how the heck to get out of here. Because that is very clearly a hidden door there. And there's another crash. Good thing we've been saving so much. Trying to remember how the heck to get out of here normally, because I really don't want to go all the way back through. I may just use wall clip. Yeah. I'm gonna use wall clip to... Oh, and there's another crash. It does not like this area. Holy cow. The game really does not like this area. what we're gonna do is just COC Whiterun Origin and just do that, because apparently the game doesn't like that area. Holy cow. And then we're gonna quick save just in case. I'm back. Sorry about. Hey, no problem. It's important to get your horses if they get out. Don't want them getting harmed or anything. That'd be really bad. Yeah, they are show horses, so they're pretty easy to catch. Well, that's good at least. Luckily, we managed to push past all the crashes. I think the game just didn't like that area for some reason.
Yeah, rude. Just like your feet.
Gullumai give up any... No. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent... Carlia and I were like... Only we knew where she was. There's only one place. We have to go out there before she disappears. Yes, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Bandits get, be friendly. Wildlife.
You're an idiot.
But no, I will say I have no intention of fully completing this quest line. I am only going to get the skeleton key and then I'm gonna bail. Okay.
Need some gold. Or they have some work for you.
Well, looks like... Of course. Otherwise your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Which doesn't really matter because I'm not making use
Are you
of
sure?
them.
Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking... Okay, there you go.
Maybe.
Just gonna end up going on a... mannequin in the end, but hey. What's your goal for this playthrough? I mean, I don't have like a particular goal because obviously I've 100%ed the game already, so it's more so just playing for fun. You know, so like I said, I've 100% of the game, so there's nothing new for me to do unless I were to buy more Creation Club content or download like quest mods. So, you know, my only real goal is just to play and have some fun. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll just end up... I will say I do intend to play through the, Dark Brotherhood quest line. Because I want to get Cicero as a companion. So we're gonna have
Need a ride?
the carriage take
Where
us
do you want to go?
to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's day.
What I might do is just try to complete every major quest line. That could give us a decent goal for the playthrough. But not 100% on that. Hell, at this rate, I might just be able to complete everything that I want to for the Thieves Guild quest line before the end of stream. Keyword might. Some of the later quests in this quest line get a bit long. Oh, that was some interesting lag. What do we have here? Oh, there's a guard. Wrong place, wrong time, mate. One mighty nice cloak. Oh. What do we have here? Sure. Alright, this appears to be the place. You know, seeing all the ruins of this game, it makes you wonder what some of them would have looked like if they weren't ruins. Like this one, for example, clearly used to be so much more. But now it's mostly buried.
Good. Finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Let's get going. I want her.
How hard would it be for me to pickpocket you? Thanks for all that, mate. Yes, I love all that, all the lore. Exactly, like, there's so much.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes...
There's so much to uncover. And it like...
Quite simple.
The sad thing is, a lot of it isn't really told to you, like, you know, and what is, you know, most people just overlook. And it's unfortunate, because there's some really cool lore in this game.
What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I personally am really fond of the lore surrounding the ancient dragon cult. And, you know, like, freaking, what's his facey? Oh, what's his name? Mirak, that's his name. Like, all the lore surrounding him and the ancient dragon cult is, like, some of the most intriguing in the game. Yes, that's why I love reading the books. Exactly, like, I don't always, like, fully read the books, but I at least give them a quick, like, skim when I find an interesting sounding one. Mainly because, you know, I've already read a majority of them. You know, you can find videos on YouTube where they'll just read a bunch of the in-game books. It's really nice to play in the background when you're doing random stuff.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
I did not mean to grab that long bow.
No one here.
Yes, I used to follow a YouTuber who had a whole video series of reading all the books in Skyrim. His channel was ESO. I think he started with the Let's the Argo. That doesn't show. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's one of the ones I watched that for. Alright, so where's the lever for this? Or chain? There we are. Yeah, that's one thing I will say I dislike about Fallout 4 is it doesn't have any readable books to give you lore. Like, sure, you can find, like, the computer entries, but those almost never give you anything super significant. And it's disappointing as can be. Arthur, get out the damn way. I'm wasting a ton of my arrows right now.
Bone chimes. Clever. To wake the Draugr.
Oh, that was a real close one. I ain't even gonna lie. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever grabbed that model ship. Oh no. I definitely have, because I'm pretty sure it's one of the things you need for returning the Thieves Guild to its former glory, which gets you a trophy. And I have all the trophies, so I definitely have to have gotten it before. Okay. Not mean to shoot that. It may very well be lost now. Dang it.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
That's the sound of a dragon wall. Here we are.
one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
Oh, gotta stretch a little bit here. Been sitting so long.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle, buying Golden Glow Estate.
What did he do to open the door? That's a good question. I think it's implied that he uses the skeleton
We
key.
must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had
I
to
think
do
that's
was
the
look other
implication,
way.
is that as we find out later that he stole the skeleton key, it's implied that that's how he opened it.
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your
Yeah, I mean, that's just my guess at least. I mean, it could be something different, but my assumption is that he used the skeleton key.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Then we wake up outside.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written inside Enther, the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, here, take this.
Alright. That's that part done.
I'm afraid not. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
remember.
Okay. Off to Winterhold we go.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa said.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was
Yes, Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like... He's written all of the... No, the court... Word of warning. Coselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information...
My pa says...
This part should be real easy thanks to the fact that my stealth is so high. We'll start by fast traveling to the Whiterun stables. Oh, looks like the Khajiit caravan is here.
I have traveled far. Take a look.
Do they have anything useful today? Not particularly. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands. All this talk of dragons before me.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Mortar? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Whew. 3.5 hours. Did not expect to be playing this long today, but I'm enjoying it, so we're gonna keep going. Oh god, it's... You gotta leave me alone. Now this part that I'm about to do can be really difficult. And if I fail, I'm just gonna use console commands to revive her and it'll count the same way. Because saving this lady is notoriously difficult. Damn it.
Yes, it's all clear.
Die for my people.
Okay, then we click on... That's registering as me for some reason.
The city.
Everyone, stay back. The marker.
Okay, I guess I'm not resurrecting her. That's annoying.
God have this all under control. There are no forsworn here.
Take that key though. And those lockpicks. Maybe. The fun thing about Skyrim is stealth is just so overpowered. Like with high enough stealth, you can just wipe out an entire town
It's closed for a
an
reason.
entire town worth of guards and have no bounty whatsoever because no one witnessed it. Gonna make a quick save here.
Oh, no, you don't.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Like that. Not only did we get the keys, but we also took the ownership deed of the armored mud crab.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calcil... You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
No need for that. I'll just sneak in.
Salvo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men to the trap.
Oh man. Okay.
Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. But let no one through.
As you say, sir.
do we have in here? Got a few interesting books. Let's go ahead and see about getting them out of there. Oh, we're really close. There we go. What do we got here? Dwarves, Volume 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I picked the lock. I might as well take them. Man, he's none the wiser right now. And I love it.
What do you think this is? Another trap. What's up?
If I recall correctly, this doesn't actually lead anywhere. That's a bunch of poisonous gas, and then the hallway on the other end leads to the same place. Wrong about this part of the area. Oh, it's just on display. I think that technically allows me to put 3 enchantments now due to the fact that I installed a mod to make it automatically possible to put 2 on a single item. Okay. Oh. Do we have here? Oh, well, hello. believe there's like 2 more enemies in here. I know some show up at the end when you're done with what you came here for. Go ahead and level up real quick. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we get the heck out of here. Pretty sure this counts as an interior. Yeah. And out we go. I mean, this was easy, like for real.
bug around here somewhere.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to...
I'm here, I'm just looking. Hey, no problem.
An unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I consider it a personal favor. If you ever I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
If you this far, so I see no harm in concealing.
She kind of sounds like Shadowheart.
Twilight Sepulchre.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
It's what the Nightingales are. Everything. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with not. I felt the same. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith. I'll make for Rift. In the meantime, I want you. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade. I have no intent of using it. It's just going to go on display.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Dropped a little too far there.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Now, the reason we're doing the Thieves Guild is I want the skeleton key available to me during the Dark Brotherhood quest line. That way I have a unbreaking lockpick, because that's basically what it is. It's a lockpick that doesn't break. And sure, you know, with 100 sneak you get the same thing. But still, skeleton key is cooler. It's unique looking.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Cool, yeah. I mean, it's really useful to have, but the end of the quest requires you to, or the end of the quest line requires you to return it, in which case you can't get it back, so, you know. Sure, I could install a mod that allows me to return it and keep it at the same time, but this way's easier.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
We didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
1, I'm the best infiltrator
Look,
this rat
before I help you track Mercer down,
So if you think you're
I
here
need
to
to know
replace
what you learned from Carlia. I mean,
And 2,
everything.
You follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search
Here
for
we
anything
go.
that could tell us where he's...
I like this part of the quest line just because it gets you children.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. He never stays there. Just pays... Be careful, lad. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself. And that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
What do we have here? Eyes open. Keep your eyes on Sapphire. There's more to her than meets the eye. Good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Alright. So, I remember struggling a tad with this. Because previously, like on my first playthrough, I didn't know what you were meant to do here. Now, I do know what you're meant to do here now, but you have to get into position to talk to the guard. I think they only... Oh no, there they are. Gotta wait for him to come over here. Seems to have gotten his attention.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't... No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it anytime. I've been itching for a fight. But I can't leave here. I'm supposed to watch his house. Wow. Sure is nice of you. Here, hang on to the key and don't let anyone in.
Ha! You know, just for the hell of it. A tad bit of a jerk like that. Sorry. My finger slipped, that's all. It was an accident. I swear, guard. He slipped and fell on that arrow. if I can remember how it is that you... I know it's in here. I believe it was something with the bookshelf here. I always struggle with this part. I'll take that. I believe that maybe that the activation is elsewhere in the house. I'm aware it's locked because I'm trying to remove the freaking door bar. I always have trouble with this part. I'm gonna have to TCL this. Because, holy cow, I do not remember what the heck I'm doing here. So I know this is the... Oh no, it wasn't here. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Oh, okay. I was in the wrong part. It was up here. I'm always really bad at remembering that one. not what's coming back for. Really close. God dang it. Oh, forget it. You gotta be kidding. You don't know. I'm not. This is children. I'm getting fucking children. Can't not grab children while I'm here. Bust of the Gray Fox. Ratway Vaults. I think one of my first playthroughs I was being chaotic and broken and stole children, not even doing this quest, but I couldn't remember where it was after that. That's really funny, honestly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Where's Delvin? There he is.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be... What a delightful find. This should cover it.
400? Honestly, that is not that bad.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. Well, well. I was looking. If you happen across it, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. I've spoken to quickly. We have no time to lose.
If you're wondering why they call... I've been part of this guild for as long...
Move it!
What's your problem?
Move it! This is going really well. I think we could probably end up having done the entire Thieves Guild questline aside from the final mission before we end the stream. Hell, we might even be able to do more than that. Oh, wait. I need to go back in there.
Yeah.
Well, jumped the gun a little bit there.
Of course you can buy me.
Brynjolf, time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you.
You know,
Betrayed the
I
guild
think...
and made us question our
Oh no, I can't have the goal of returning the Thieves Guild to its former glory without returning the skeleton key.
The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside the rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Alright. We're gonna now go do what I was attempting to do before I was meant to. We are 4 hours in.
I'm glad you're here. We've come to seek the edge we need to... If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain it away. This way, please.
Nightingale Hall.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I will say I do quite like the Nightingale armor. I forgot about the hood.
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I'm gonna have to enchant a ring or something with fortified carry weight for situations like this where I'm required to wear a specific outfit.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I mean, I'm not gonna keep the oath, but sure.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Enough to make your head spin, eh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
Not even gonna question why my character has her back turned.
I've come before you to throw myself upon your
Utter
mercy
disrespect.
and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Oh, that's not good news for Carlia, because, well, she's not going to get that skeleton key back.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. I'm afraid that's impossible. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthal. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Alright, now let's get the Nightingale armor off. That way I can move again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Nearly 4.5 hours in. And we're making really good progress. So, let's see here. Our quickest path is going to be from Whiterun. I do sincerely hope that you're enjoying the stream. We'll say, I'm uncertain as to just how much I'll do for this playthrough. I don't know if I'll end up doing a ton. It's more so just playing for fun at this point. You know, just for the heck of it. I'm glad you are, then. Got a giant camp here. Let's go ahead and take out the giants. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking finally. I freaking love this soundtrack. This game does have phenomenal music. I will be right back. I am going to go grab a drink because my throat is starting to get a little bit dry. Alright, and I am back. Let's get back to it. Okay. We've cleared the giant camp. But no, Skyrim has a phenomenal soundtrack.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Don't mind if I do. I don't know if you can hear that in the background, but my younger brother just shouted one of the most bizarre things you could ever hear out of context. Because he is playing Marvel Rivals. Well, we're getting some lag here. What is with the controller? Okay, there we go.
What was that?
I don't know if you heard it in the background, but he shouted out, "I am America's ass," because he's playing Captain America. Just imagine that out of context. Oh, excuse me, goddamn. I couldn't hear him, but that's hilarious. It really is. That's why I brought it up. If it weren't so hilarious, I wouldn't have even mentioned it. Like, that's the most hilarious shit. I miss Marvel. Oh, Marvel movies used to be phenomenal. They hit a rough patch for a few years recently, but I think that Deadpool and Wolverine is a sign that at the very least we could see a return of good movies.
Impossible. Nothing can move like that. Impossible. Everything went dark. Came out of the shadow.
You know, well, it's such high stealth at this point. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sneak past everything, because why the heck not? I'm gonna keep rolling through. I'm playing Dark Souls, even though I don't play Dark Souls. You may hear me eating, by the way, because my siblings decided to make pizza. I don't know how they move forward besides let Thanos come back and snap this universe out of existence. But then it's like, what a waste. Yeah, I mean, it is hard for them to really do anything at this point. And I definitely can agree with the people who believe that the casting of Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom was a bizarre choice.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
And here we'll see him in the distance.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Now, the future of Marvel does look a bit bleak, but I think the way that the most notable way that they could potentially revive the franchise is if they continued with the one-off movies instead of trying to have everything connect again. But they could also see some success if they decided to do what was successful last time and have multiple trilogies lead into one final film. Because that was what was successful about the Avengers franchise as a whole, is not only did you have the Avengers movies, but you had the Thor movies, the Iron Man movies, the Captain America movies, how you even had the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, which acted as parts of the franchise. Like, there's ways they could pull it off, it's just not gonna be easy. That's what they should have done after Endgame. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely kind of made a lot of mistakes with it. So, it's not going to be easy for them to fix the damage that's been done. But I think if they play their cards right, they can. It's not impossible, just very difficult. They should have treated it like Phase 1 again and shown how it's cyclical. Yeah, that's basically what I imagine would have been the best route. Unfortunately, you know, Hollywood producers aren't the brightest when it comes to that kind of thing. After our heroes fulfilled their duty, the next generation of heroes should have been working up to earn that same status. Oh, 100%. And part of me feels like that's what they were going for. They just didn't do it right. Because we see, you know, Tom Holland's Spider-Man in his third film with everything that happened there. Or, well, second and third film, actually. And then, you know, they kind of, sort of tried to do that kind of thing in the Hawkeye TV show or whatever it was, with what's-her-facey, but they just didn't do it right. Because, like, the final two Tom Holland Spider-Man movies were phenomenal. I agree. None of them earned it. Yeah, I mean, well, I'd say Tom Holland Spider-Man was a phenomenal trilogy altogether. But after that, they just kind of tried to sort of fake it in a way. They half-assed it. And that's really disappointing. And this loading screen is taking a while. I'm worried we may have an infinite loading screen glitch. But no, because even, like, Loki was phenomenal. And that was because of the way it continued something that we already saw. I mean, you'd think, the part in Endgame with the past Loki grabbing the Tesseract and, blipping away wouldn't be, anything important. But then they went and made it important with the TV show. So, that one did really well. Oh, man. I think my... Come on. I may have to restart my computer at this rate. Absolutely, I don't even count Tom's Spidey because he was introduced earlier and his character was built. But Captain Marvel, She-Hulk, Kate Bishop, etc., etc., they just tried to insert them and be like, okay, all good. These are your heroes now. Love them. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% what they did. I'm going to have to restart my computer because the game seems to have frozen up. So, I will be right back. I'm going to have to likely start a new stream.